hope that the stream started right when you said that.
It didn't, but any case. Hey, and heidi ho, everybody! It's Kageiichi, your panda bro, and welcome back to another stream of Nine Souls. With me today is a full roster with our little bro Baloo, my
Hello.
good poke buddy Baku,
Yo.
and my hammy Ero.
You say full roster, but we're still technically missing the icy one.
Yes, Icy did say he was going to come and join, so don't have to worry on that.
Yeah.
But yes, we are basically, well, if what everything seemed from last time, we actually might be at the end of the game.
It did seem like we're getting pretty damn close, if nothing else.
Indeed.
Ooh, you said damn.
I did.
Oh my god,
shit.
I said damn.
Oh my god, we all said damn. Are we going
I
to
didn't.
hell? Oh my god, I just said hell.
I feel that's a reference to something.
It probably is. I don't know.
Now then.
I don't know, when I was a kid, it used to get on my nerve like you say a bad word and they're like, ooh. I just hated it. Oh god. Oh, I wanted to murder them.
An angry hamster.
Angry hamster goes in the hamster wheel.
You hear that, my little Morkid? I think I have anger issues. I ain't seen nothing.
Here, allow the badger to absorb you.
Absorb.
Wait, not
I
like
said
spell,
what I
right?
said.
Oh yeah, there was another dog skin that was made out of bread. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this character.
Icy's here! Yay!
Hey, Icy.
Hey, Icy.
Hello, Icy. Okay,
Hello.
Mike.
Let me
We
see.
were all waiting for you.
Is this the... Oh, I've seen this bread dog before. He's precious. I love him. He's so cute. Look at this little
Arrow.
bread boy. He's so charming. I just want to
horrifying.
eat him
Oh
up.
god.
Arrow, everyone I know is so excited for to get the wolf in the battle pass right now.
Okay.
I already got him. I did critique. I don't like how all of the new like furry skins that they're doing in Fortnite, they're giving them like that individualistic like fur look to the like just make them like you did Meowscles, Doggo, and Wendell. You know.
I know what you mean.
But no, he's still minus that. He's so I have him. He's so goddamn good.
Everyone I know really, really wants him. When I saw the battle pass, my brain didn't immediately go to him. My brain immediately went, "Oh my god, Sub-Zero!"
No.
I'm like,
you're
Bihan.
right. Yeah. Is it Bihan or is
I
it?
think-
is it
Liang.
Qu-
I think it's you have both. You have the original Bihan, and then you have Kuai Liang.
Wait, you guys like Mortal Kombat too?
I love Mortal
Yes.
Kombat. I've been with
Mortal
Mortal
Kombat
Kombat since the beginning.
I was Sub-Zero for like 5 Halloween straight until I couldn't fit the shit anymore.
Oh, that's so
Now you're Bo
cute.
Raicho.
I
Oh
wish
my
I had
god,
a...
no, Sub-Zero's my favorite. I hate how they keep making it like he's just destined to become Noob Saibot. Like, bro.
Well, we don't know what direction he's going right now, but he's obviously doing something. He's obviously still going. The older brother is still the bad one.
I
Yeah.
know, and I don't like that. I like
And
the
unfortunately,
original.
I don't think the game's getting any more updates beyond this.
Wait, what?
What?
It's been rumored that Mortal Kombat 1 isn't going to get any more like big updates because Warner Brothers considers it a commercial failure.
Oh, true.
What do you mean?
I forgot Warner Brothers.
They think it's a failure?
It is one of like the worst performing Mortal Kombat games in a long time.
People
Are
keep
you, we're
compl-
talking about the one that's got Omni-Man and Homelander
Yes.
in it, right?
Yeah, people
Oh.
keep complaining about it because they're like, well, I hear a lot of people complain about it because of either it just being rinse and repeat, or I hear people complain about it because of excuse me. People complain about it because they're like, oh, they just keep rehashing the story and now they just keep like time looping it. It's like you can only kill these characters so many times, dude.
I will give you that. Like
Yeah.
between the other Mortal Kombat game where, you know, good God, how many times didn't they already reset the timeline?
Yeah, this is the second reset. from what we know.
Because I do have another friend who is like he's been a lifelong fan of Mortal Kombat, but in particular, he's a big fan of the story. And he's gotten really frustrated with how many times that they've reset it, and it's made it hard for him to. It's like his Final Fantasy, where it's like it's a franchise he's loved for a long time, and he's kind of fallen out of it because he doesn't like where they've been going with it.
I like it because I like that it's kind of refreshing to see characters in like either a different light or they're acting differently, slash like essentially like a multiverse kind of thing.
Yeah,
that's what that's what they're doing right now. Like they had a little animated series where the hell is that Australian dude's name with the Kano?
Kano, yeah.
Yeah, no, where he took over and that was just depressing.
Yeah, no, I can understand the appeal
one.
of that though. I know that for some people who have been following the franchise for a long time, they're kind of put off by the whole time resetting thing.
I am happy that in this timeline, Scorpion and Sub-Zero are biological brothers. I find that to be a little...
Okay.
I thought that was neat.
I did too. I'm not gonna lie, I really did like it. Damn, they're not adopted brothers. They came from the same mama. You know?
Also, Melina and Katana don't hate each other. I was
and they're also biological sisters. Like Melina's not a clone. She is her sister, her twin.
I was like, oh my god.
Are they, wait. Are they twins or just sisters?
Sisters.
Like one. They're not twins.
No,
in
Melina's the older one.
Okay,
yeah, in this one they're just sisters.
I will say that Liu Kang has a heart. I don't know, because he's the one who shaped this new world there, and he decided that would be her older sister.
Yet, why did he still give her the Tarkatan disease? Oh, no, that's right. That was just a unfortunate side effect of just Tarkatan had to be somewhere. I think.
Maybe because they were originally a race.
I think he said he tried to get rid of it, but like he couldn't entirely. Yeah, and then it just kind of spread a disease.
It's in the intro dialogue somewhere with
Baraka. He tried to get rid of it. I mean, that one Aztec dude would love him for what was Kotal Khan.
Oh, Kotal Khan, yeah.
He was absolutely racist to all Tarkatans. Like
he was
super racist.
And then they made Bo Raicho into a woman.
Oh my god!
And then Legna showed up in the stream as a screaming cat, as you do.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Icy, is there anything you want to say to Legna?
This is my 9/11. I mean, Final Fantasy.
See, it's not fun when you bring it up because then it's like expected.
I guess that's true.
I do like that Icy initially introduced the joke as a way of torturing us, and we have turned around and used it as a way of torturing.
Wait, someone filled me in. I forgot.
Torture me? Did you not hear? So I learned today that laser is an acronym.
I heard that from somewhere.
Wild.
What
a wild thing.
It became a thing that he said a lot on the streams. Like he would bring it up, like make it sound like it was going to be a part of the conversation we were already having, and then would just say, "Did you know laser is an acronym?" And then I would just be like, "You son of a bitch." And he did it so much that like people in the chat started being like, "Hey Icy, did you know that laser is an acronym?" when he would show up at stream.
And I'm like, wonderful.
Oh, okay.
I cause havoc everywhere I go.
Oh, what was that, Baku?
I have something to show you later.
Oh, sure.
The new Super Sentai series that just came out.
Oh, is the Gozyunger?
Yes, #1 Sentai Gozyunger.
Yeah, that basically been going off a lot on Twitter, especially with like that one episode when he just did like a Tekken combo.
Yep.
Yes.
I need to figure out where this game is from with this purple dragon.
What dragon?
Blood Dragon.
This girl has a scythe and she slices it open and brings out this dragon.
Oh, that's Honkai Star Rail.
I thought it was Genshin Impact.
Yeah,
They're both,
the one
from
with
Mihoyo.
with the scythe? No, she's one of the new characters in Honkai, and I only know that because one of my other friends is gushing about her. He's very excited about her, and he's ready to spend a lot of money to get her.
Yeah,
Is it
the
a
dragon
gacha
thing
game?
was
They're all gotcha games.
I only have enough of them in my life.
It's like literally the same game that they just put a different skin on, and people are like, "Oh my god, money!"
Well, Honkai Star Rail is a bit more different than the others. It plays more like a old Final
RPG.
Fantasy kind of. Yeah, it's like a classic turn-based RPG, as opposed to like an action RPG.
I will say, goddamn, that dragon must have really hated that creature.
right.
That was overkill.
The only one I was interested in was Zenless Zone Zero because, well,
You wanted
Jesus.
that. You wanted Ben,
and the wolf. What's his name?
Lycon, Von Lycon.
Like the robot. Yeah, the robot made wolf.
He wasn't a robot. He just had like
Bionic
Bionic
legs.
legs.
That's a
Were they
robot.
robot legs or just like stuff he wore on his legs?
No,
I
they're
don't know. I never played the game after.
they're.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a
the
robot.
No, he just has the cybernetic legs, and I think they're
Wait,
just
so
prosthetics.
he lost his legs?
There was a backstory thing that showed him with Norgular legs before, so it seems so.
Don't worry, I'm sure it was only from like the mid thigh down, so we still got the important bits.
It's like how, you know, the Dark Secret of Star Fox, that they all have metal legs. 'Cause they had to cut them off to become pilots.
That is the weirdest bit of like Nintendo lore, you know?
I don't even think
Like,
it's official lore.
it's so fucking morbid.
Bitch!
2 more days
Turtle
and I
Scorpion.
leave this mortal realm for a while.
Poisonous Scorpion.
What?
Monster Hunter Wilds comes out
Ah, yes.
in 2 days.
Getting that. Also, that's another poisonous thing. Oh, yes.
For
That's
an entire
kind
week, I
of
will be having nothing but energy drinks. So
Okay, I did mention this before, but like, since pretty much everyone's here now, everyone give me idea. What do you think Yi be smoking when he's like healing? Oh, that was a good heal too.
I think I already said if it's anything like Resident Evil, it's the good herb.
it's weed, right?
you mean like what? I'd say crack. I'm gonna go with crack.
Really?
No, Cromer.
It's probably cherry blossoms.
He would.
But
Can you
it's green
smoke
though.
cherry bro- Yes! Oh my god. Eightfold mentioned Enna Dream Barbecue Chapter 1 comes out tomorrow. I'm so excited.
So I made a
going
new
to.
Charmander friend, and he introduced me to an anime that I don't want it to exist, but it's actually fun to watch.
I feel like I know what it is, but please go ahead.
It's an isekai where the guy's reborn as a vending machine.
Yes, I fucking knew it. And it's stupid. It's stupid. But one bear character in there that's really cute. I think they just call him the manager.
Hey, Robbie.
Hello, Rabiel.
Hey, Robbie.
I cannot see chat, so if anyone says anything to me in chat, please let me know.
It's okay. I have the chat open in a separate window so that I can read it.
Yeah, I still don't
same
know
here.
why like stuff doesn't show.
Dogs are losing mine.
We got a full house tonight, I see. Yeah, everyone's here. Everyone's
I
invited.
might see.
Yes. Passenger token. Ashal? Ashal? Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. The table was covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead and this is the afterlife.
Is this just getting drunk? She's just like me, for real, for real.
Okay, I think I found it.
Oh, what jokers do we have? Do we have any tarot cards? I don't know enough about tarot cards to make jokes about tarot cards.
I know enough about
Other-
Persona to make jokes about tarot cards.
Other than I know that the death card doesn't mean what people think it does, and
No, it just means change, doesn't it?
the fool,
Mhm.
yeah, the fool doesn't mean what people think it means.
Fool means you can have multiple personas, right?
Yes,
Okay.
because the fool is about having the potential to do a lot of things because you aren't tied down to a set path. Death is about change, like you said, and the card you really don't want to get isn't the death card, it's the tower.
Yeah, the tower is like something to do with like tyrannical rulers or something.
Yeah, well, the tower is specifically a tower that is falling down.
Yeah.
So that's the card that represents, oh, shit's going bad.
Yeah.
Tits are going up.
Although the
Yeah.
upside down tower, I think, is fine.
Yeah, I'm glad I never
That-
got that.
That would make sense.
Like, I had I think last week, like a friend of mine, she had gave me a tarot card reading, like where also kind of used it to converse with like certain demons she liked to talk that she talks with and stuff and give advice to, and like
Wait,
it
she
was-
gives advice to the demons?
no, they give them to her.
I was gonna. Okay.
like
I think you said that backwards. I got confused.
yeah, like mainly with her, it's like Baphomet, Asmodeus, and Mammon. So the two they were cool. They when I asked about like something, and like they said it would be good for me, and they also said that I should love myself more.
Play the
agree
game, you
with that
silly
last
little
part,
guy.
actually.
5 times a day, I think.
Play the game, you silly little guy.
Yes. Here, eat the scorpion, dude.
Did you just feed that man a turtle scorpion?
Yes.
That is okay. That is one of the weirder things he's eaten, but he's eaten a lot of weird things.
I mean, there was the one thing that looked, I think it was called a gut-wrench fruit that kind of looked like an anus, but whatever. What
Who
the
hasn't
hell?
eaten ass before?
Eat ass, eat ass.
What the hell is this? It's even got a tag
So-
on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. An affectionate scorpion, that is something. The only
That's
thing
horrifying.
the only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. So tasty. That tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. You were gonna say? I
Okay.
see.
I remember.
Yeah. Oh, but I got him. I got him what I needed. Was troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can alleviate it. Nothing. Just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, ask me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. Not really the benevolent type. They keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. He also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mentioned that name a lot. Ha! You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, he had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first, I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The Guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day, I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey, but you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure that it's what you want.
So one of my cats has this new horrible habit where he keeps getting on my desk and then shoving his face right into my webcam. So obviously that makes being a VTuber a bit more difficult.
You have a new cat?
No, he just has a new habit.
Oh, new habit.
He learned it from you.
He wants to be a star.
He's like, I want to be a pop star. Give me one
Actually, I
more.
don't think you ever see that, but like, here, let's just look around. I see. Basically, just from all this stuff, like, I've given the Schwan, he's just basically renovated the whole area with like stuff like drawings.
Look at the cute little doll he made.
Yeah, he made a little drawing of Yi here, Yi plushie. He even made like this little pottery for Kwafu here, which is actually really cute.
He's so cute.
Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let me see. Okay. Before I try to go into getting the true ending, I need to... There are some things I needed to do. One of them was, what was it? Oh, getting, relationship stuff maxed out with, Schwan by giving him pretty much all the stuff, he needed. And the next one is... And the next one is also doing the same with, Shenong there. To do that, I need to get all of the poisons items for him.
I wonder if it's because of the beard oil or something and he's smelling the can. That, I don't think it's that. I think he's just smelling that camera because it's new, and then when he gets up there, he decides to smell the original camera as well because he's like, whatever, I'm already here.
I'll smell your camera.
But yeah, I have 2 webcams now.
Interesting.
Well,
Want a third?
no. I only need the 2 because a friend in the chat, Eightfold, made me a custom one. Because we both follow the YouTuber Fami, and she did a video about like how basically all webcams on the market kind of suck, and you can make your own using like one of those like little Python boards that you can run like Linux on and stuff, and like a camera lens and stuff. So Raspberry Pi, yeah, that's what it's called. So he made me one so that I can have like a nice high quality camera that I can have a manual zoom and focus and stuff. But the one downside is that it doesn't work with everything. And one of the things it doesn't work with is VTube Studio. So I still have the old webcam hooked up so that I can use that with VTube Studio.
Cool. Let me see. Have I gone here before? Figure out how to get over to the Sky Tower. Don't think I've went to that door before.
JG the Great Cool Guy. Hello! Hello, JG the Great Cool Guy. Are you a new person? I don't think I've seen your name.
I think I've seen them before. Oops. Oof. Ooh. Too close.
I am new and I am so hyped. I just beat Aegon. Ah, cool. Welcome.
Down. Okay. This is here, but I can't.
Calls people out and says first time chat or otherwise, doesn't it? I mean, I think it might say it when you're looking at like the analytics and stuff, but I'm not the one hosting the stream, so I can't really see all that.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that either, so I cannot say. Let's see. Ooh, okay. What's down here? Icky stuff is down here. Damn it! Ew.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm still here if anyone said anything. I'm browsing Steam for more horror games.
oh,
I see.
Well, my boyfriend pointed one out to me that's really interesting.
which
It came out February. It came out this year, actually. It came out on February 4th. It's called Studio System Guardian Angel.
I don't think I've heard of that one at all.
It has a really weird style.
That doesn't look good.
Ghost Trauma got a demo today, I think.
Oh.
Ghost Trauma. Oh, yeah, there we go. Monday survival horror inspired by. Ooh. It comes
Pro
out next
tag
month.
of Post Trauma has juicy cakes. I might look
Holy
into
shit!
that.
He is not lying.
Let me see. I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, I'll send you the image. Oh, he's like a fat security guy. Oh, he is definitely your type. Here, I'll send it to you. I'll put it in your chat, okay, Blue?
Okie dokie.
Doink. Doink.
Something over here. You can just.
I really hope. Okay, that is the actual screenshot, not random porn that I have. Sweet.
Ow.
Oh damn!
And this is what he looks like from the front.
Huh.
Down
Nice.
Academy periodical.
I might have to
So
look that up.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Ouch.
I'm here, but can't listen to anything. Aw. It's not just Dante. It is decidedly not Dante.
Whew. Too close. Let the stuff heal a bit,
Yeah.
and then take that hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I'll be showing Blue. That's one of the things I plan on showing you tomorrow, Blue.
Oh.
Number 1 Sentai goes Uger.
Ah.
Dust
excited about
Guardian
that.
Headquarters screen.
And I'm
Attention.
going to show you the greatest Super Sentai that ever came out.
Attention, all
That's
I
a
do
lie.
want to be more familiar with Sentai stuff.
Attention, all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms, should head to the armory and pick up some gear. Oh, weapons as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dust
Without
Guardian
arms.
Brigade. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to give you one more thing to look at, Blue.
Hello, Takeichi. Hello,
Hey,
Rabiel.
Takeichi.
Hello, SBT. Well, I think I already said hello to Rabiel, and I replied to something SBT said, but hello regardless.
Yes, hello everybody. I can't really see the chat.
Okay, so Blue. And anyone else who wants to check. These are the official suits. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, continue.
I was saying these are the official suits for Battle Fever J.
Battle Fever J.
Yes, you have Battle Japan, Battle Cossack, Battle France, Battle Kenya, and Miss America.
Oh my gosh.
I like that for Miss America, not only did they decide that she can't be Battle America because she's a woman, but also we have to put a literal wig on her helmet.
Oh no, that's not the best part. She's a Japanese woman from America named Diane Smith.
This is my favorite character in anything ever now.
Oh, Rabiel knows what I'm talking about. Excellence. Oh god, the first time I talked to Robbie after meeting him in this channel, we talked about nothing like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider for like hours. It was great.
Awesome. I should learn more about Super Sentai just so I can have conversations with the both of you.
I will teach you tomorrow.
Awesome. Oh, it's the guy from Balding Pad and Dante hair combined. Are you talking about Breaking Bad?
Hmm.
You okay, Kage?
Yes, I'm trying to find a way. I'm trying to find a way to get into this one area, the Sky Tower.
You trying to Metroidvania?
Yeah, one area is sort of locked, but I'm trying to find it.
Like, the only question I pose to you, Blue, is how badly do you want to suffer? Kage can join too if he wants to suffer.
I'm back. I had to get up and turn on my light and also go get food because I was falling asleep in my chair.
Oh no. How much am I willing to suffer? It really depends.
Okay.
Like, what are you planning on showing me? Like, if the intention is to like sit me down and show me actual episodes of things, which I'm down for. I would prefer if like we just stick to like a few of them.
Yeah,
'Cause
I wouldn't show you like an
otherwise-
entire series.
Well, otherwise it's like if you just show me like an episode of one, an episode of a different one, an episode of a different one, an episode of a different one, then it's like I'm gonna be entirely too overwhelmed, you know?
Okay. And yes, Robbie, Nai and Mei from Magi Ranger are great. It all depends on where you want to go with Super Sentai. Like, do you want to go back to the beginning with the first one with Go Ranger?
I don't necessarily have to go to the beginning right away, but I would like to learn about some of the earlier stuff. So any of the earlier stuff that you'd have fun showing me.
Okay. Well, are you free tomorrow night, Rabiel? They're asking if they want to be in the watch party too. I'll grab Kage too if he wants to join.
Yeah, because it's going to be tomorrow after I'm done streaming.
Well, if it's tomorrow and you're done streaming, I wouldn't be able to join. I'd have to go to bed from work in the morning.
Oh,
right.
That Friday. But here's something to give Swan here.
Hooray!
I brought you a storybook.
Yay! It's this doesn't look like a storybook at all.
This is what I used to read all the time. This volume left a particularly strong impression on me. The author inscribes teleological applications in such interesting ways.
Whoa, all those words and hardly any pictures. Did you really read this whole thing? Didn't you do more interesting things when you were a kid? Did you ever play with your neighbors?
What are you implying? I had lots of friends. I just liked reading more.
What is it about? The diagram looks like a bunch of weird lines and circles.
Telelergy is the basis of all modern Solarian technology. We use it to issue instructions to machines and build all sorts of complicated systems. It's like a language we use to talk to machines. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't look that interested.
It's not that I don't like it.
It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. Teleological theory and application doesn't sound like something a child will like anyway.
I'll give it a try.
Good. You should skip the introduction and go straight to Chapter 5 to learn the symbols. Once you have that down, go back and start from Chapter 1.
So many words. Can I draw pictures for it?
Actually, not gonna want to see if he shows anything with him doing that now. Let's
Okay,
see.
yeah, I'll probably show you Jetman. Chojin Sentai Jetman.
Yeah.
Definitely the first episode of Battle Fever J.
Let me guess. The code you
Yeah,
wrote.
Jesus Christ.
Let me guess. The code you wrote broke the weather system?
Oh no.
How did you know? That's incredible.
It's a ritual all telelogical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge "Hello World" flashing on the displays.
You were right, Yi. Telelurgy is fun.
Wait, that says "Hello World"? Huh.
I can give machines all sorts of new rules, and it'll create a new world. Makes me feel so free.
Careful. Your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane.
Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made.
胆小。
My apologies, Schwan Schwan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible.
Why? I followed everything the scroll said.
Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus.
我看。
Yes, my lord. Please forgive my neglect.
Okay, I finished my sandwich.
Good. What was it supposed to do?
Yay!
Schwan Schwan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously causes parts of the display to malfunction.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi.
That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyway. Got that?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, cool. So I could just change the day, just automatically change the day and night cycle now.
Neat.
Our little Schwan Schwan is growing up to be quite the quite the guy. Okay. I think I know where I need to go now. So let's see. Yeah, I'll cheat. Oh wait. This should be right. Oh, the Shanghai. Choose the warp to like Yalchi ruins.
Excuse me.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I got where I'm going now. Going up. Yes, the Sky Tower. Actually, haven't really explored here before yet, so this is definitely where I need to go now. Then I just need to find the one poison in this area for Shenong. So there might be something else here, I'm not sure. Ugh. Yep. Ooh. Looking at this kind of seems like more like a challenge area.
Ooh.
Try not to hit anything. Whoop. Whoop. Eek. Okay.
Don't die. Don't fuck up.
Mother.
What'd I say? Kage, that's the opposite.
Yeah.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Ain't much of that.
Yep. Give me money.
I don't know. I just rewatched Gurren Lagann, so I felt like saying it.
It works.
I never finished Gurren Lagann.
Yeah. Wait. Wait.
It's a perfectly cromulent anime series.
Romulant?
Exactly.
I don't
Does
even know the
anyone
meaning
else-
of the word.
Literally, I
remember.
don't know the meaning of the word.
Same.
Oh, it's a reference from Simpsons.
Ah.
But what does the word mean?
Oh, I believe what it actually means, because it is a real word.
Ooh.
Acceptable, I think, is what it means. Like the way that she says is like, I've never heard the word in Biggins before I moved to Springfield. It's a perfectly cromulent word, so I think that just means acceptable.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. I know the red stuff on the chains have probably hurt too, so I can't touch those.
Probably not.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes, Rabiel.
Wait. Ooh. Okay.
I eventually fell out of love of Power Rangers because Super Sentai exists. I can still go back and watch it occasionally.
Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Xia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant while others find it melodious, malodorous, or bitter.
That sounds like something you should shove in a guy's mouth.
Yes.
Like a fat, weird alcoholic who likes poisonous things.
Ugh. He just
Actually-
like me, for real, for real.
Do you?
Do you like
Yeah.
eating poisonous things?
I don't know, but I just learned of the term pillow princess the other day.
Oh, you've never heard Pillow Princess before?
Nope, I had never heard it before.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ask. What the heck does it mean?
It's
It's
someone
like-
who bites the pillow and moans into it when they get,
Ah, I gotcha.
as the Englishman would say, slam 6 ways from Sunday, governor.
You?
Okay, it's Kage making those cute sounds. Okay. I kept hearing them. I was like, that's adorable.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, he
Okay.
makes a lot of bottom noises.
A stowaway's corpse. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins
Did he
in
die?
I guess so. Cabins in New
He said you
Common.
console bastards?
Yes,
Council.
Damn.
council.
Council. Okay.
I guess. Cabins in
Like
cabins.
console bastards. Damn,
PC
someone's
Master
upset there's
Race.
no. I don't know, like someone's upset there's no Bloodborne for PC.
Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. That kind of hits home now.
Okay, that sound was not cute. That was a slurping sound.
Again, nope. Let's see, what can I get here?
Why did you think shooting at me was a good idea?
I'm so shocked he's like a real panda. Kage is like a real panda.
Is he a slave
Because
to
he-
his diet?
Because he is a panda.
You think that's just a VTuber? No, no, no. He's actually an anthropomorphic panda.
Yeah.
It's literally just a webcam pointed at his face.
He has to hide from the government because they'll dissect him otherwise.
We are all legitimately what you see on screen. I am a 2D PNG of a weird looking Typhlosion.
I am
It's
not
so
a
weird
2D
seeing
image
him in
of a
real life.
puppet. I'm a 3D puppet.
Dad, what's a Muppet? Well, it's not quite a sock, it's not quite a puppet. When you jam your hand up there.
Isn't it supposed to be like a combination of marionette and puppet?
Yes, it is. That was, once again, a Simpsons quote.
Ah.
Then you have the picture of Kermit who brought the allegations against Jim Henson. He would put his hand inside me before every show.
Oh, get a
I
little.
love that.
Oh, you get a little interaction with Quaffle in this one too.
God, he's so hot.
Yay!
Hey Arrow, did you hear that? We get some more Quaffle interaction.
We better.
Fat cat.
What are you doing with the 3D printer? Swan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart.
While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint.
Little Xehanort.
None of this sounds like good news. Wait,
Not the little Xehanort.
wait, what new blueprint?
I already mastered the use of telallurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard.
This-
I'm dumbfounded.
This 8-man kid could really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it.
Why not just call him a monkey?
Are you sure he's learning and not just playing?
I learn fastest when I'm having fun.
So how long will it take to print?
Yes.
I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting.
There's only one blueprint, so print it while it lasts.
Arrow.
Yes.
I killed 3 people in solo, and none of them had assault rifle ammo.
Were they
How?
bots?
No. Maybe. Well, no. Actually, one of them was.
A Swan coin.
I remember I was playing. I opened up like 6 chests and couldn't get a shield.
A large
call
amount of
mini-
gin was
minis
used
or
to
big
create this
pots?
coin. Swan's unique mark is printed on it, but other than that, it has no special features. Swan made his own coin.
He's not getting into Bitcoin, is he?
Nah, it's literally his own colored currency.
Schwan coin to the moon!
Oh, it's only 100. Might as well buy it.
Now I'm 100% positive he's Xehanort. Only Xehanort would
I
do
feel
something
that do what you
diabolical.
love and it'll absorb like a sponge. That is very true.
Oh damn! The Swan coin buying it was 100, but I could sell it for 2,000.
Nice! We have discovered the infinite money glitch.
Stocks. Stonks. Recycle Schwan's coin.
Every time I see that thing, it creeps me out.
What?
That creature up there looks like a.
Oh, Chiyu.
He is creepy looking. He's also incredibly nice.
Yes, he's very polite.
He's
I
a
would.
sweetheart.
Okay, here you go. I think this is the last poisonous thing that I could find. I'll enjoy it. Actually, I know Oriander is an actual thing. I think it's also poisonous real life? I forget.
I believe you are correct.
Ugh.
This guy isn't
Ew.
human, is he?
He is. He just has a constitution that allows him to handle and just eat poisonous things. Ew. What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good. To the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty.
Mm.
Ugh, it's smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes this smell must have some serious issues.
It's like a durian.
Alright, big guy, let's drink.
The plant's called Oriander.
Yes.
Oleander is the actual name. Oleander is the real life term.
Oh,
Okay.
what a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ugh. Ignorance. It sure be nice at times, eh?
Okay, yes.
You're
So
drunk.
Oleander, or also known as Rose Bay,
Thought you wanted
is
to prove me
apparently a
wrong.
very pretty flower that does smell good, but it's also poisonous.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Maybe ignorant is kind of bliss.
I have 10 kills.
Maximum health increase once again.
Tell me, Icy, do you like the kneecapper?
Yes. Oh my god, it's so much fun.
Would you say it's better than the Typhoon Blade?
If you can hit somebody with the home run bat, it's very satisfying to hit them like off a ledge.
Yes, it is.
The Typhoon Blade was fun with its movement. But
The
the
kneecapper, yeah,
kneecapper is more fun for combat.
we got it. Have you tried the Sub-Zero gauntlets?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'm kind of mad they nerfed them.
Is there anything else?
It's
I
fine.
wanna say?
They're just jealous that Sub-Zero's the best. Flips hair.
Because my things, I see.
They touched me.
I thought that was the last one, but I might be missing one more.
Go talk to Kwafu some more.
Clearly, that will progress the plot.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him playing the flute. Our precious son. We did so well raising him. And Kwafu's the mommy.
I said talk. You didn't talk to him.
Hey, it's nothing to talk to her about.
But you gonna talk to this little darkness fiend. This monkey.
Calm down there,
Evil
Frieza.
incarnate.
I like that, like... I like that you were making it way more racist than it was intended to be.
Damn monkeys.
I mean,
Oh
they
my
call him
goodness.
Ape Child. What? He might as well call him a monkey.
But they call him that because he's human. And so...
and I'm calling him
to-
that because he's also human and a monkey.
to the anthropomorphic animals, he looks like an ape because, I mean, let's be real, an anthropomorphic ape just kind of looks like a person.
I do not like anthropomorphic apes.
Really?
When they
Not
just
a fan.
mean regular apes.
I'm a big fan of gorillas. I like furry gorillas.
Okay,
A lot.
like feral, yes. Anthropomorphic, really hit or miss depending, because it's like
It's depending on
That's
who
kind
draws
of that's
them.
kind of. I feel like the line between feral and anthropomorphic when it comes to gorillas and other apes is like basically non-existent. Like,
the Kira was about to say, it depends on how they're drawn, because like some of them it's just like I could just look at humans instead.
yeah.
Make Quafu playable.
There's probably a mod for that.
I'm not
I
sure
think-
he'd be very able to handle himself.
There's probably a mod that makes Quafu show up at Arrow's front door and just sit on him.
If only.
Indeed.
Where is the Quafu sits on my face? Also, do I hear Icy like quietly humming to himself?
Yeah, sorry.
Give Quafu a comment.
Don't apologize. It was cute.
He's Fortniting.
Wait, Icy, did you buy the dogs?
No.
Do you have one that you like?
Let me look at them
Pomeranian.
again.
It's the Pomeranian, isn't it?
Let me look at them again. I'm loading into the lobby.
He's a hairstylist.
That sounded so gay.
I put like they did like a little trailer with Meowscles walking in on them. I put it in here.
Okay, that's another area I gotta check.
And some fan art of someone drawing him giving what's that raccoon skin? Not Hajime, the Rufus. He was giving him a hairdo. He even has a little pair of scissors and the comb on his belt. It's adorable.
Gorilla Grodd from the Justice League animation is my favorite. He's
Oh,
good.
gosh. Yeah.
I'm also a fan. I'm a much bigger fan of Winston from Overwatch, even
Oh,
though
gosh, yes.
I don't really care for Overwatch in general, but I do find a lot of the guys hot.
The
Heroes
cake.
never die.
The absolute cake on that gorilla.
Yes, and then I also love the gorillas from the Sing movies, even though those movies are like the definition of mid. I really
Oh
love
yeah,
the-
super mid.
I love the gorillas and I love the old chameleon lady for entirely different reasons. Those are like the two things about those movies that I consider saving graces.
But Baloo, he's still standing after all this time.
Okay, that's great. I just like the porn of him.
Oh yeah.
Alphonse and Duke are my two favorite. Arrow.
Alphonse.
This is more Fortnite stuff, right?
Yep.
Fortnite
Yeah, like-
Alphonse. Let me look him up.
He's a Shiba.
Shibas are cute.
Here, I'll just
Chubby
send a
Shibas are cute.
screenshot.
I was also gonna say, like Winston, you must love a lot of stuff from RT Zero Bara.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the
Where's
Shiba
the
is
zero?
cute.
Oh, I'll just do this actually.
Alright.
Actually, RT Zero Baro is a good example of why I like anthropomorphic gorillas because
Ah, okay, this guy.
proportionally they just have like anthropomorphic gorillas are just the most bara thing, you know, like facially and bodily proportion wise.
Yes. Be quiet. No one saw me. I am invisible.
Everyone saw you.
Shh,
Everyone
I'll
knows.
try to-
nobody saw.
Yep. Yep.
Everyone knows your dirty secrets.
All China.
Now everyone knows you are gay.
Correction, I am the Pan Pan. There's a difference.
True.
I mean, vagina's pretty great.
Agree to disagree.
But what about mangina?
Okay, actually, question. What does mangina mean?
I'm pretty sure it just means like the same as pussy, like just ass.
See, that's what I was always confused about. I was like, does it mean the butthole or does it mean the penis? 'Cause it could really be either way.
Things to think about.
I mean, sure.
I mean, Kage understands where I'm coming from. Any hole is a goal.
Yay!
The dust. Yes, I found it. Metroidvanias always give you paths that you gotta go find all
You
over
don't
the damn
talk
place.
about old Greg.
But what if we did talk about old Greg?
I love old Greg. Old Greg is part of why I got into Lady Gaga, honestly. Because someone on YouTube made a mashup of old Greg's love game and Lady Gaga's love game, and I watched
Nice.
it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this Lady Gaga person has something going on.
You only just realized now that Gaga has something going on?
No, this was a long time ago.
Okay.
This was like back when her song "Love Game" originally came out.
Okay.
Someone made a mashup of it with the old Greg skit where he had a song called "Love Game."
Who's old Greg?
He's a character from a British comedy show called Mighty Boosh. He's only in, I think, one
Ah, the
episode.
Mighty Boosh.
Yeah.
And he was like a fish man, not like a fish man like a merman, but like a swamp creature type thing, who lived in a lake and had a mangina, which was in the case of this show and this character was him having a vagina instead of a penis. And he also referred to it as his downstairs mix-up. And he had a song called Love Game, which is not the same song as the Lady Gaga song Love Game. It is a different song. And I watched that skit and I thought it was very funny. And then shortly after I watched it, Lady Gaga came out with a song called Love Game. And then someone mashed the two of them up, and then I watched it and I was like, Lady Gaga seems cool. I should listen to her music.
I was going to say something. I was going to add to it.
I've never seen a Samurott this adorable.
How could you say that? Samurats are all adorable.
Going up.
I mean, this kind of helped me see him in a new light.
I always found them much more cute than the first stage of the evolution. Oh, that's so cute. I like his beard and mustache.
That is adorable.
Oh crap, crap, crap! Yeah. Okay. I know how that works now.
You know what Pokemon I've really been enjoying lately, just finding like cute air of them? Quilladin.
Oh yeah.
So much good cute art of Quilladin.
Which one's Quilladin?
The middle evolution of the Chestnut line, like the
Oh,
Chestnut.
right. The
Chestnut
one that's
Quilladin.
the one that's very round.
He's just a round boy.
Do you think Disco Stick would have been too on the nose?
A
in
medicinal...
the
Oh, sorry. Medicinal citrine. Okay.
Kage, you're the streamer. You don't have to apologize for reading something in your game.
yes,
Yeah,
it's true.
but I like Yeah, but I still want people to be able to talk and stuff, and I don't want to just.
Well, yeah,
talk
but
over
never feel
anybody.
afraid to be like, "Hey guys, shut up! I need to do this."
In the mashup, the lines where Lady Gaga said "disco stick" were modified to "let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your downstairs mix."
On your what?
On your downstairs mix-up. Because that's something that old Greg refers to his vagina as at one point. So it's just Lady Gaga saying, "Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your," and then it just cuts to old Greg saying, "Downstairs mix up." Oh my god. Chestnut, I wish got more love. He was good big bro energy. I love Chestnut. He's such a good design.
It was
Once I
good.
found out that was his final evolution, I was like, I know what starter I'm picking.
Yeah, that
Fox
was my
bias.
starter too.
Is it tomorrow that there's like the big Pokemon thing, the big Pokemon whatever they call them?
That's what my friend was telling me today, so I think so.
Okay,
Let me look again.
Pokemon Presents or whatever. Yeah, there we go.
Something over
Yep, that's
there.
tomorrow.
They talk about like Legends EA or whatever it's called.
I'm hoping. It's time for Fortnite Music Festival.
Yes. Packing complete.
No, they're gonna finally introduce the new Ghost evolution with the Evolution Stone Brick.
No. Incorrect. They're gonna give us 2 different Eevee evolutions, okay? This is how it works. You have an Eevee.
Oh no.
You have to get the friendship very high.
But not
To the max.
full.
No, to
Oh,
the
to
max.
max? Okay.
If not very high, almost to the max.
Okay.
You take the Eevee, you go to the top of whatever mountain is that in the current game. You throw the Eevee off the mountain. If it evolves mid like fall, it'll become a flying type. If it does not, it becomes a ghost type. You then have to re-earn the friendship to the ghost, but when you get max friendship with it, it gets better stats. Or some other shit, I don't fucking know. But maybe something with its nature or ability, I don't know. Something like that. But that's how it works. It gets max if it if you throw it off and it becomes a flying type. That's how it like gets maxed out immediately. But it doesn't have the same effect as a ghost type.
I would not be
I
able
like-
to do that. I'd be feel too guilty.
Exactly, that's the point.
I like this idea of like a
Throwing
Pokemon.
Eevee off a ledge.
No, I love this idea of like a branching Pokemon evolution that's dependent on you basically doing like abusive dad teaching their child how to swim, and if the Pokemon does learn to swim, they become water type, and if they don't, then they become a ghost.
They fucking die.
That is so bad.
It's like how Danny Phantom's parents took care of him. He didn't get ghost powers, he died.
But his
What is-
molecules got all rearranged.
What is this? Doesn't taste like anything. This ore is a folk remedy from my hometown. Some people mix it with their wine or tea. It was sold by lots of vendors who advertised it as a sleeping aid for children. I'm nostalgic. I used to have some at home. I eventually learned about its poisonous properties, but my parents were adamant.
He is out of it.
Mom kept telling me how expensive it was and wouldn't throw it away. I almost ruined our... Shadong?
You were
Well.
so boring, he did not care.
I mean, He said it was used as a sleeping aid. He's sleeping like a baby. It's a good thing I secretly threw that remedy away back then.
Quickly, he's sleeping. Look under the loincloth.
What?
I said what I said.
Oh wait, did I have anything to give to this guy again? No? No. Okay.
Is that a character with just an orb for a head?
It's a machine. I've been giving them like map data from like other areas and stuff.
My favorite one is the one that literally had a fish inside it. Actually, weren't there a couple that had fish inside them?
Yeah,
Pretty sure
different
Icy's
ones.
not sleeping.
Hmm?
I know. Bismuth asked if you were sleeping because you were just like breathing like. And
Oh, I'm
quiet.
so sorry. Just my fucking mic is picking it up.
No worries.
Okay. Okay. I'm still missing another thing. Let me look. Yinlong
What are you
Canal.
looking? What are you trying to do?
To get like secret ending and stuff, I need to get certain stuff requirements, such as getting the max relationship stuff with like Xuan and Shenong. I already got it with Xuan. I just need to get it with Shenong, and to do that I have to find and give them all the poison stuff.
Well, on that map, there's some stuff in the right you didn't do. It looks like.
Oh yeah. Shoot, where did I saw that again? Oh, that's leading to like
No, like
another
upper
area.
right.
Upper right? Oh, yeah, I see now. Oh yeah, you're right.
Unless that's just ceiling.
No, that's more stuff. But let's see.
Quickly, Kage, you have to prove the One Piece is real.
That's the only way that you can max out their friendships.
The One Piece is real. Excuse you.
I've never seen it.
Just because you've seen it doesn't mean it's not real.
Tell me the coordinates
But-
of the galactic ley line.
But if I've seen it, then it is real.
Sorry, if you didn't see it, it's not real.
Hey.
I'm tired.
That's okay. It's okay, sweetie. I'm being silly.
Don't clock me.
How about I rub your belly instead? Or rub Baloo's belly. Or someone's belly.
There's a lot of bellies.
Then.
There is. There's a lot of belly in this call.
It's almost like there is a unifying force between the five of us.
Of being rather large individuals.
Of being homosexual men who are large, who are attracted to other homosexual men who are large.
What?
Or homosexual men or adjacent.
There you go.
Golden Yinlong egg. Yeah.
Lots of belly is good, Krieg.
Did you just assume my gender?
Yes. Just flatly like, I did.
Not did he just assume, he told you what you are.
Arrow,
Oh god!
I designate you. I diagnose you with male.
Oh my god! Imagine if it actually
Oh,
was
shit.
a diagnosis.
I just remembered I,
I
was
mean-
supposed to give my coworker my fucking epic tag.
Oh.
I forgot.
I mean, if you think about it, that is kind of what happens when you're born. The doctor literally diagnoses your gender.
Ugh, imagine being born couldn't be me. I was grown in a test tube.
I was found in a lake.
I was grown in a cabbage patch.
No, you were
I like
made
how-
in a bakery because of all that.
I like
cake.
how none of us said none of us said we were dropped off by the stork. None of us went with the most obvious choice.
I mean, I would eat the stork. Dude, I'm hungry, but I could barely eat supper because my blood sugar's high.
Oh no!
You'll
I'd have a high protein supper, which high protein does not mean filling. Apparently, I just got a tier 1 subscription to someone that I don't even know who that is.
Well, congrats.
Well, I leave Twitch on when I like watch people stream, so I end up like in 7 different channels
Ah,
until someone just refuses to raid out and the stream just stream just dies.
ah.
But yes, Krieg, lots of belly is good. Ah, starchy mashed potatoes. I had matzo sticks and bologna.
I had pizza slices. Ah, fuck it!
And then I discovered that a large Wendy's cup can hold a 1 liter of Diet Pepsi.
Oh my. That is a lot of Diet Pepsi.
It's okay, I didn't drink a 1 liter of Diet Pepsi. I drank a 1 liter of Mellow Yellow Limeade.
A cultivation jade. Slightly increases the experience gained from defeating enemies. Suitable for
That sounds like
ability
something to feed to a
function.
fat man.
Oh, balagna. I'm weird. I don't really like bologna.
I don't know.
Up here, it's called Newfie steak. When you
That's
fry
what
it
you call
up.
bologna?
The
Well, when you
audacity
fry it,
of
it's called
calling
Newfie
that
steak because it's such a cheap meat.
Play-Doh steak.
I ate Texas trash pie for the first time there a couple weeks ago. It was delicious. I believe I said Kage West Planet. I think I sent you the picture of when you ordered it.
Perhaps.
It's basically a granola bar on steroids in pie form.
Oh. Okay. Wait, that was the last poisonous thing. Don't quote me on that, but I'm going to say it anyway. Here, Shanong, you eat this egg. Not sure if it's edible, but you eat it somehow.
Yes. Eightfold knows what I'm talking about.
Careful, this is a yin long egg. The embryo is already formed. If you don't chew it
Oh,
thoroughly,
God.
it might bite your tongue off.
Did you
It's
just
one of
give
those-
that man balut?
Yeah, basically, I was gonna say it's balut.
Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. Like a mix of eggs and meat.
Why are you giving this man free shit again?
He maxes out my health.
Oh.
It's
That's
also
a very good reason to give someone free shit.
it's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically. Mm-hmm. The meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste is. Oh, that's weird. My lungs, heaven, numb. I'm
Well,
Yi.
that would be his
Okay.
turn.
Hi,
I'll be
I'm
happy
Yi.
to try
I have a
and-
drinking problem. Yeah, what the hell?
Beautiful.
Let's drink.
That's your bestie.
Cheers. Can I ask you a favor? It's about Schwan Schwan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of them. Take them back to your people for me. Ha! My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back.
Why are you asking him to take the kid?
You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Eh.
I think it's funny to me because Yi is rightfully judging him, but doesn't he have poison and it's filtered into alcohol through piss?
I
Send this man to the piss dimension.
I don't think that's where it came from.
I mean, where else does it come from?
I can't remember now. Oh, I think I finally
Serious
got
question, Blue.
What?
Actually, sorry, serious question to everyone in the call. Would you rather be sent to the piss dimension or Detroit?
Well, I've been to Detroit. So I guess piss dimension just for a change of scenery.
Send him to Detroit. No, not Detroit. No.
I refuse to answer on the ground.
I was gonna be like,
biased.
Arrow's got like a complicated answer right now.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm dying.
Okay.
I'm just gonna assume
I'm-
he didn't know and just let it slide.
I'm gonna go to Detroit to visit people and also weed. Also,
and also weed.
it's close to the piss dimension anyway, so who cares?
And
you
yes,
seen
Arrow, I do not
Anami?
know if you have anything against that place or.
No, it's not that. We're not gonna say, but it's funny. I'll tell after.
Have you seen Anungi? He was here just now.
What do you mean? Where did he run off to again?
I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him.
Were they going to the docks?
I think so. He seems like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too.
Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers.
Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village?
Calm down. I'll go find them right now.
And also weed laughs with Baku in Canadian.
Indeed. Although I will
Creeps
have you
it.
know, I do not partake of the devil's lettuce.
Understandable.
I eat Flintstone chewable vitamins. That's what I do.
That's fair. We all have our vices. I feel like Flintstone's chewable vitamins would be. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I'll say that part in private. Never mind.
Yeah.
Um.
Don't say the quiet part out loud. And by that I mean I just eat edibles. So gummies.
Okay, let's see. Where's the docks at again?
Is Detroit filled with piss? Says SPT.
Probably.
I have to imagine it is. I don't know. I have only been to Detroit a few times for convention, and when I was, it wasn't terrible.
I've never been. I've only been to Columbus,
Oh.
Ohio. I went to Ohio and
shit.
New York.
Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret. It's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters. They suddenly attacked. Damn it! We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements.
Ew,
I
damn,
must
that's
keep-
so good.
Killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please, save them. Save my people.
No.
Triple kill.
Yeah.
Those men have families.
The
No, they
robots.
didn't.
Okay.
They're literally robots.
trying to say nothing of value was lost?
Exactly.
It's called the motherboard, and she cares.
Yeah, well, I fucked their motherboard last night. She's a lovely lady.
You don't have to do the
I don't. It's very small.
I mean, at least it's
Short kings rise up.
I don't think Short Kings is about that being short.
Let me have this.
Ooh.
Ah, crap!
Ooh.
Wasn't focusing.
You got up, son. You around smoking all that hash.
Back off.
Are they not gonna know? I was about to say.
Though might just be a loud, annoying minority of people, I will say the fact that you can get Asian food pretty easily around the whole country is dope as fuck. That is one thing that I appreciate about the part of America that I live in specifically, even though I don't live in one of the coastal areas. There does seem to be a decent enough sized Asian population for there to be a lot of Asian grocery stores and Asian restaurants, places to get decent Asian ingredients.
I wish there was more. About Chinese food places. I can mix you by.
Mitsuba, you mean?
What did I say?
Mitsuba? You have to be in there.
I don't know why that he was there, but what was it?
I wish there was a Mitsuba closer. For those who don't know, Mitsuba is an Asian market, and
Oh.
I think there's one in California, there's one in Illinois, and there's one in Jersey, and there's somewhere else I don't remember.
Ah.
It's a very nice market. Honestly, I was there recently.
I already missed those.
I was there recently with Draco. He randomly showed up. And I was like, yippee! I went to go down there and hang out for a bit.
I do love Asian food, fried tofu, meat buns, red everything, red bean. I love red bean paste. Red bean paste is so good.
There's a sushi place here that has red bean ice cream, and it's so good.
Ooh, that sounds good. Oh my god.
Oh!
Boy, you are on fire. Okay, never mind. You're not on fire. Oh, this wasn't that good.
Oh, I didn't know I could use my jam tracks as lobby. It's like, hell yeah, give me fucking free rid. Give me that.
Okay, that's one down. 2 down.
Yeah, I know that song. I'm pressing it backward and taking out the list. Wait, where's Kwafu? I swear to God, if there's even one scratch on him, I'm leaving.
We're in a different area. He's still back at the
He's
pavilion.
dead.
Are her injuries serious?
He died it.
She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. If you're here, you won't have to go anywhere.
On you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush! Quit talking nonsense. Humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you?
ก็ใจที่ไหน
I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone. But I feel the same way.
No.
I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. We have to
I'm
muster
fucking
up.
terrified.
But we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive.
Like, what the fuck's that?
But you,
Mickey out of nowhere.
I thought you liked me.
No, it's just my little puppet, just like right behind the main character,
Ah,
like popping behind him.
ก็น้อย
It's like a little. He's like a little Navi character.
Yes, I love it.
I was just scared. Scared that I end up like the others.
Open up, big guy.
Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I become less like the guru. But damn it. Yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you.
My Muppet throws a book that's just chicken soup for the soul.
Yeah.
This'll fix you.
God damn it.
Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a
고작
go, Anong.
안녕.
Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You,
우세
if you in charge, I'm sure.
Oh, she is clinging to life.
She's gone. Yeah.
You know what game I want to see you play, Kage?
Eh?
I can't remember. This is the third time I remembered and forgotten this goddamn game.
What should we do next?
Take a bath.
Where do we go?
Home.
I've recently traveled to many places, and I never knew. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours from now on. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. It's being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road.
板桥
I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon.
You're fine.
It goes both ways. Before I met you and Xuan Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. Know you got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure.
Sign.
Good luck, friend.
See, I know you said ape men, but I heard 8 men, and my mind went in a completely different direction.
What the fuck?
Oh God!
What the hell was that?
I think one of the mines that the enemies dropped during the battle was still there after the cutscene, and it went off.
Motherfucking God.
That was so
Oh, shut the
fucking
fuck
funny.
I'm just glad I still had help from that. What a shit if like all that and then I just die. Okay.
Wait, you took damage?
Yeah, like one of the enemies kept popping mines that like come up sometimes and chase after you. Like one was still left, and right after that cutscene ended, it just popped up and blew me.
It was really funny. The timing was really fucking funny.
Okay, he is. Let's see, Shenong, brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. He has a unique constant condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use this talent to help others and become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shenong. Huh. Oh. Hey.
What a hero.
Hey, wait a minute. This thing belongs to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Xuan Xuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell ya, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man.
Sabinse.
Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fusang amulet. Can be handed over to Xuan Xuan. This crudely made Fusang amulet, given to Shenong by Xuan Xuan, managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards.
Oh, nice. So that's how he survived.
I'm back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
My tummy itchy.
He just kind of missed something.
Your tummy what?
Itchy.
Itchy.
Scratch it.
He just kind of missed right when like the cutscene ended and I just got blown up.
It was very funny.
Okay, Xuan Xuan, where you at? He's over there. Hey, Xuan Xuan, have this.
Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anang to wear it.
I thought I told you to wear it.
It's not that. I saw Anang trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet.
It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster.
Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi.
Nah, I think that was the heartburn.
You had the indigestion.
This could just
I-
be. This could just
I
be.
think. Sorry, go on.
This could just be a series of coincidences.
How would you tell the difference?
Eh?
There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there?
What is it? Let me see.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion.
Oh!
Wow, we found a hidden treasure inside. See? Something good happened again.
That is a bit uncanny. A Jin medallion hidden in the Fusong amulet. It may have been a miner's secret stash, and recycled at the 3D printer for Jin. I might as well. A good 1,000. Not bad. Do I have any more of that stuff? No, I do not. I need more of that. Actually, gain some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions. I can get that. Okay. I got the stuff for both Swan Swan and Shenong now. So let's see. What else? Was there anything else that probably might have needed? Just to make extra sure before I try anything. Just gotta make sure the whole thing of Swan Swan wouldn't let me go until I agreed to take it. I misread reading the, what is it? Oh! I'm glad, well, I hope you liked the chapter, Bismuth. Let's see.
He said he did. God, that is also so adorable. The whole thing of Schwan Schwan won't let you go until until I agree to take it. Yeah.
Okay, the area. Alright, just to make sure. Grotto of Scriptures.
Hello, Mr. Orbhead Man.
Yes, the first of many. Okay. Wait, do I have... Oops. There's Sam, Jen. Once you clear 3 challenges... Actually, I think I already did that, so should be good. Alright. I forgot G's body's just still here. Feel bad for the old dude.
Yeah.
But at least he finally got his piece. Okay.
I want chocolate.
What kind of chocolate?
I don't know.
Banana chocolate.
Not like peanut butter.
Have you had bacon chocolate?
That's a thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, bacon and chocolate is a very big thing.
Yeah, I've had chocolate bacon.
Okay. Now, where was that one area? Actually, I think it was right here. The Tianhua Research Institute. Okay, folks, let's see if I got this right. I think I did everything I could. Yes, I think. Yep. Actually, now that I think about it, before it gave me a little interaction that said, that I want to continue before, if I had any other loose ends. The fact that it didn't, I guess I did get everything.
Yay! We're gonna do it. We're gonna get the perfect ending.
Well, I feel like it's a bad idea to... Oh, it's a recording device. Aegon. Origin era. Year 450... who else would want to do this voice? Anyone else want to do the Aegon? Arrow, I see.
What kind of...
I'm good.
Trying to see
Wait, what
what kind of character it is.
See, I think it's a woman, but see if anyone else wanted to voice this character.
And you, the viewer at home, pick out the 2 voice actors in this group of 5.
Nah, I'm just too distracted.
Hey, A-Fold said he
I was
liked
gonna
it,
say
but,
I'm not much of a voice actor, TBH. I just do it because it's fun.
I'll do it.
Eightfold said, "I shall do Aegon's voice."
Alright. Origin era. Year 450. Winter. 1 January 20th. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhe will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Feng Shi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era. Year 452. Spring. April 8th. While I was speaking in the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. Did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. I'm thinking this is old stuff she recorded about Yi.
Mm-hmm.
This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens?
Aegon, more like Ego. I haven't eaten.
I had Eggos for breakfast. They were so good.
I should buy more waffles more often. I always forget how much I love waffles.
Yeah. I usually get the Belgian Eggo waffles. They're like it's just thicker and fluffier, and I have them with strawberry jam.
Ooh, nice.
Does sound yummy.
I want them with ice cream, but Luska won't make them for me with ice cream because that's too many carbs.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, it's not fair. I want ice cream. I'm a petulant child.
Ow.
Blue, you need to stop avoiding trying overnight oats. Okay, here's the thing. I actually have the ingredients for it, so I can make them.
Overnight oats are good.
What's overnight oats?
You literally, it's just an oat dish that you literally prep the night before and you leave it like in the fridge.
Oh.
So instead of like cooking it traditionally, like boiling water and such, it just makes itself by sitting in the cold water in the fridge.
Hate that.
Oats are for people of all ages, not just old people.
Did someone say it was for old people?
Yeah.
No, SPT was asking if it's like cereal for old people.
Hey, they got cuts in
Yeah,
here.
oatmeal's for everyone. How dare you?
Just because
Oatmeal's
I'm turning-
great.
Just because I'm turning 41 in a week and a half.
We got actual cuts in here.
Like a little bowl
lot
of
of
like
pussy.
peaches and cream, like oatmeal would slap right now.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Origin era. Year 457. Summer.
What are they doing to the cats?
August 1st. I have been going through Solarian after solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhe gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Evolution. Discover a tremendous secret. The Eternal Cauldron project. I'm guessing it must have been something for immortality. X. What? Oh! Is this... Oh! Is this what it's supposed to be then?
They're breeding the cat. Oh, they're making the humanoid cats.
Yeah, so like artificially made Solarians then? Huh. They had a male and female cat.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, dried fruit is good, but I can't have too much of it because drying a fruit brings out all the sugar in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically just kind of turns it into candy.
Yeah, pretty much. It's not like any different amount of sugar, but your body just handles it differently.
That, and it's also like, because it's dehydrated, it's like, it's less in your stomach when you eat it. So then you eat more of it, and so you eat more sugar that way. I see you sound like a sleepy baby.
All I did was fucking yawn.
I mean, isn't that what people usually do when they're
People
sleepy?
can yawn when they're bored too.
That is true.
Well, that's
why
not very
People can
nice.
yawn in
Wow.
general. People can just fucking yawn.
Yeah.
I'm yawning because it's 11 o'clock at night.
I suppose that's also an option.
Oh yeah, I remember. Forgot the time zone difference is that big over there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, remember Eightfold. I live in a half-hour time zone, unlike the rest of you plebs.
Damn.
It's so weird.
Time
You remember
zones
when I
are
showed
weird.
you the time zone map of Canada, right?
I don't think you showed it to me. I mean, maybe. I don't think so.
I thought I did. It literally shows like the line coming down, splitting in a circle around Newfoundland, and then like recombining and just going down.
You guys are the only people in your time zone. That is bizarre, though.
Here you go. I just put it in your chat, Blue. That's a map of the time zones of Canada. I am in NDT, Newfoundland Daylight Time.
I see.
Let's see.
I think it has something to do with the fact that up until like the mid 1940s, we were part of the British Empire.
Oh.
Yeah, well, actually, hold on. When the hell was Confederation? Confederation. March 31st, 1949 is when we became a part of Canada. Before that, we were part of Britain.
Oh.
Damn. I am learning I don't know very much about Canada.
We're in America. We don't learn about like anything else unless it's us.
It's kind of true, unfortunately.
Yeah, America.
America. America. Fuck yeah.
Okay?
Yes, trying to look over stuff that I may miss.
Ah, okay.
So lick my nuts and suck on my balls, America. Fuck yeah.
God, that's...
You can have America, and the rest of Canada can have Canada. I will just live on an island. Be like, fuck you all. It's incredibly difficult to visit me because it's expensive as hell.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Trying to figure this out.
You got this, Kage.
I'm helping a friend with an instance in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
And he and I, it's unsynced, which meaning we don't play at the recommended level. We play at our
Your current levels.
Yeah, our current levels, just to make it faster.
Yep.
Because you just want to complete it.
Fails.
Exactly. So we want to be able to help him with them. So we're in the fight, and I forget that there is a wipeout mechanic because it didn't stand behind a body like how it's supposed to. We have been sitting on the floor since 20%. It is now at 7%. I've been here for maybe 15 minutes now on the floor.
By instance and hide behind a body, do you mean... I won't say what it is, but is it a crossover thing?
I mean, this is Stormblood stuff, so like, I guess it's spoilers. It's not really spoilers. It has nothing to do with the actual main story. It's Rathalos.
Yeah, that's what I meant, a crossover. It's Monster Hunter.
Huh.
God, I can't wait for Wilds in 2 days.
Yes.
And yes, Rabiel, you will visit.
He demands it.
Come see the Canadian Typhlosion.
Uh,
I'll fill you full of poutine.
let's see.
Oh god, I overate the other night. I had poutine, but also on it I put like dressing and onions, and I was like, oh god, so
Oh,
good.
I see now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and my
Yes.
blood sugar was like 13 the next day.
Oh god. Also, I just found out that there's a restaurant nearby that actually has poutine. I was surprised by that.
Okay. Do they use cheese curds or do they use shredded cheese?
They appear to have a couple different varieties of it.
If they use shredded cheese, they're goddamn liars. If they use cheese curds, then yes, that is poutine.
Aha, there was stuff on the bottom.
There's always stuff on the bottom.
Wait!
Like insert person's name here. I mean, at some point I want to send one of you, like, a Canadian care package and see what you think of the stuff I send you.
Canadian care package. What all would it entail?
So I assume in the States you have Crush, like the soda, right?
Yes.
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 Have
yes.
any of you had Pineapple
I-
Crush?
I don't.
Yes.
Okay, so Pineapple
I don't
Crush is-
think I have had pineapple.
Have you had all dressed chips?
No.
Yeah.
Fries and gravy or roast chicken chips?
No.
Yeah.
Gravy?
Okay, so this definitely sounds like Kage and Blue are the ones who are going to get the Canadian care package.
Origin era. Year 468. Winter. December 23rd. Fantastic! You have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research is totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. The data from G's cells will not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from the Kanghui of Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era. Year 2. Autumn. October 23rd. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand.
I will be right back. I must go to the restroom. BRB.
Go
Yes.
piss, girl.
What else can I send Kage in the Canadian care package? I don't think you can transport alcohol.
I don't drink anyway.
Okay. So you wouldn't like Screech.
Reach. That's something.
Yeah, it's a Jamaican rum that's pretty much like the national drink of Newfoundland.
Ha! Foundation era. Year 37. Winter. February 15th. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led to the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. So it's the Tianhuo mutants that we've basically seen before.
Okay.
Foundation era. Year 125. Spring. May 27th. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the root genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. What? Year 259. Summer. August 12th. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report. The mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. They are corrupted.
I like watching Blue just rise back from the ether.
I am back. I have returned.
He emerges from the mist like a
Welcome
wise
back.
old hermit.
Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhua. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find a solution?
I have to admire you, Kage. I would have checked out.
Long ago.
How so?
Like all the lore, my brain would have just been like, nope, time to go kill things and get the good chemicals.
Just like, I no longer care about this information.
That's just me when I'm playing games, though. Like, but if I'm watching someone play, I love it when they read like the lore and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it's never something I'd be able to do because short attention span.
Oh, Eightfold. Are Big Turks those candy bars that I bought that you told me about?
Big Turks, they have like a gelatin center.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah,
chocolate?
yeah.
Those are great.
They sure are. Okay, yeah. Because he was telling me about them because I was talking about how I've never had what's it called? Turkish Delight. And he was like, "You've never had Turkish Delight? Like not even a Big Turk? Like the cheapo candy bar kind?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "What's a Big Turk?" And he was like,
Oh.
"I'm gonna be really embarrassed if it turns out that this is a Canada thing." And then it turned out that it is in fact a Canada thing.
It is, yes.
And so I was like, well, now I'm curious. So I bought some off the internet, and they were pretty good.
Yeah, they're. I like just biting off a section of it and holding it in my mouth and just like letting the chocolate melt off the gelatin.
Yeah.
Look, it's Final Fantasy 14 reference.
Wait, why 14 specifically?
Because that's the only good Final Fantasy. That's
That
right,
is a lie.
I said it.
Huh. Usually these things have like memories of like the souls. Nothing showing for Aegon.
No, lately, Blue, I've been on a big like tangent of whenever someone says a game, I'll just call it a bad game because it's funny to me, even if it's a perfectly good game and I love it.
I get that. It's always fun to be the shit stirrer.
It is.
Blue, them's fighting words. They kind of are, to be honest.
So this is where you were hiding. You aren't easy to find.
Say.
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No. I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember?
Tenyurim Dushi.
You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
Laita.
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhuo will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up, just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival.
Oh.
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yeah. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians? Or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me! Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct? You have always been an excellent pupil. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Gravity Crush.
Oh shit, she's Aizen. Bleach moment.
I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. You... Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era.
Yunsei Zaikeido.
The heavens must have sent you to assist me. And for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then, those mutants... away. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
Miwang Najise.
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end.
Game over, right?
I think it's more like we're about to do the final battle or the final area.
Vincent.
Yeah?
Kin?
Hung? Is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
万强，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
Good.
I, I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear the Tianhua. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi...
Is that his wife?
It's his sister.
So it might be his wife, who knows?
How cat people swing.
Literally just said sister.
Cats are nasty. Come on now.
But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. He must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How can you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
What so?
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
Wow.
Yes. None of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls.
Well, not that I didn't know this was the direction the story was going to go, but this is kind of sad.
Indeed. Something blipping. Blinking? Swan?
Too excited for dinner tonight? Yee, you're finally awake.
Is that you, Swan?
Can you hear me, Yee? Where have you been? We were attacked.
Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger?
Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back.
Find a place to hide. Quickly! Swan? Swan, are you there? Answer me! Damn it.
Oh.
Aegon holds the most prestige in the Tiandal Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. And might as well. Foundation era. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. No! There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. Mutations are the key. I think I've wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. She started thinking that the best way to actually fix everything was to just make the mutations grow further. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianhe was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny. To lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Yeah, she lost it. Yeah, crap.
I love when games sort of have Animal Crossing languages like that. Yeah, because, like...
Ow!
It doesn't seem like any of the noises the characters are making when they do actually vocalize correlate to what they're saying. So it definitely seems like it's sort of a like made up language. She sounds like Wesker. Oh, like you're talking about like the things she's saying sound like the things Wesker from Resident Evil would say. And in that case, yes, you're correct.
Oh crap.
Who the hell is Wesker?
Are you not familiar with the most beautiful mod for Resident Evil 5 Wesker Crows.
Oh, you mean Wesker from Dead by Daylight? Yeah.
Hold on, I'll find it.
Not understanding what I just said, chat.
No, I understand, but you need to see Wesker Crows.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, I'm time-stamping the most important part of the video. Because you need to see this mod. And I'm posting it in my general. It's very important.
You're gonna hate this, aren't you? If I hate this, I'm leaving the call forever.
Oh god, now this is kind of being like a Resident Evil scene right now. It's going super slow. I can't even see my health right now.
No! Why are they being so mean to you?
I hate that.
How can you hate that? It's so funny. I love Wesker Crows. It's almost as good as Handsome Shards.
How come you couldn't see your health?
I think they're trying to make it a little harder for me. Ugh. Something tells me this place got a lot more fucked up. Holy shit! Damn it! on already? Oh, the cats are gone too. I guess they must have mutated as well. I can't go up the way I came. Oh yeah. I won't lie, I would have liked to save the Solarians. You know, the story around it. I get you there, Kriegs.
Yeah.
Alright, Genera. Year 434, spring, March 5th. Under both the pressure and expectation of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fong clan might pull their funding. It's been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues.
Primordial roots, and as Eightfold pointed out in the chat earlier, her hat thing has the same pattern as the roots.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Origin era, year 444, summer, June 17th.
I am gonna dip out of the call because I want to be able to talk to Equi before they go to bed, whenever that is.
Yeah, no
I think
problem.
it's sometime soonish. Also, I'm somewhat eepy, so I might be going to bed myself sometime soon.
You do sound kind of eepy.
No
Oh
problem.
my god, cat fucking sucks.
I didn't get much sleep the past couple days. Only last night I actually got sleep.
Hey, gotcha.
Oh.
No problem.
So, goodbye, chat.
I hope that you guys get good sleep.
After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away.
Oh my god, this game is killing me. I can't figure out what it was called.
9 Souls?
Not this one.
Oh, the one you were still. Oh, the one you were still mentioning me.
I remember, like, it was about. I forgot what I think the main character was like a goat kid or a goat guy. I don't know. He had a friend that was a cat. They were doing like experiments in this town. It was a Doberman dog dude who was trying to be immortal. It's weird because when I first was watching the game, I wasn't expecting it to take a turn like that. But like him and his friend were playing out in the woods and they found like a facility, and they dumped a body. And then like his grandma went to some well and she froze the entire town. And they're like the game had like multiple ending routes that you could take. And there was this lady that was narrating the whole thing. Like every time you did something, like, you know, she'd narrate it for you.
Did they have multiple choice?
I think it had multiple choice. The kid's friend was like an orange cat kid who also got aged up because I think he got exposed to some of the chemicals that the people were experimenting with.
I know the game you're talking about.
I think I know it too. I just don't remember the name.
The bad guy was like a Doberman, and like I remember, like in one of the evil endings, he basically was just ragging on his kids and how pathetic they were. Yeah, the guy was like alone with his grandma, like the main character.
Autumn, September 19th. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated or found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossoms from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Wait. Wait, holy shit. Does that mean Aegon devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians? Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianho virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. So all this shit happened because of her.
So
Yeah,
she
she
was
wanted to
like,
find
I'm
immortality.
she was like, I'm gonna speed up evolution, and then she literally made the disease.
Oh, my bones.
How did they kill him?
Bam, bam, bam.
Damn it! Damn it!
No.
All the way back here. Wait! That.
Is this one? Okay, yeah. Arrow.
Yes.
It's called Beacon Pines.
There it is. I knew it was pine something. That's the game. Get
Just
it
to
out
make
of
sure,
here.
let me put this image in Blue's chat. Verify that.
Okay, I know this game too. I wasn't sure, so I didn't say anything, but when you were talking about it, it was sounding familiar. But now that I remember this part, because, I didn't watch a full stream of it, but I do know a streamer who was playing this game.
Oh, what was the name?
It was Secret Sleepover Society.
Ah,
Yeah, this is the game.
Yeah, Deadly Premonition is cheap as fuck on Steam, but good luck getting it to run on modern hardware. Which is sad because Deadly Premonition is a great fucking.
Please get me out of here, god damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I figured I couldn't teleport.
Deadly Premonition is cheap as fuck on Steam right now.
Yeah, it's a great game.
I already have it, and now I'm wondering if maybe that's the game I should stream tomorrow.
If you can get it to work, go for it. Like, I'm not joking. Like, on modern hardware, it is literally a crapshoot if you can get the game to run.
That is true. I might just kind of bounce between a couple different things tomorrow, because I haven't really planned on what I'm planning. Like, I haven't really planned on what I'm doing between now and when Rare Obscure Expedition 33 comes out. I just know that when that game comes out, I will be streaming it with great prejudice.
I was tempted to get
Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, but I was like, nah.
I mean, it does look cool from what I've seen.
Oh yeah.
And then there's Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
I didn't know you were into Grand Blue Fantasy.
I'm not, but it looks interesting.
I mean, it's a fighting game.
Yeah, fighting games are fun.
Damn it! Not the one I was trying to hit. Damn it! Where should I go?
I have so many games I want to try. Metaphor Wild, possibly the Bleach fighting game. I love Bleach, but I loathe Bamco. Really? I don't know enough about the present state of Bandai Namco to know how I feel about them personally.
Okay, I was trying to make a little sheep like this.
Can you do like a twirl jump off that enemy because he keeps respawning?
That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Yeah.
There you go.
Fuck. Of course they make it. Would it be easy? All right. And
Your ruse has been diffused.
damn it, can't go through this way either. Really making me want to go a long way. I can't go this way either. Oh, I guess I have to go this way.
Yeah, I can say most of the games, they start out, my two exceptions are Klonoa and Digimon, and royally screw Bamco for ignoring Hack. Okay, I can agree with being mad at them for not continuing with .hack, especially especially not making a remaster of the original quadrilogy, because I feel like that's the part of the .hack series I'm interested in. I'm not as interested in the, what is it, GU is the one that they actually came out with a remaster of.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not as interested in that. I want to play the original quadrilogy. So I am kind of annoyed at them for not coming out with that.
But also, Digimon Story Time Stranger.
I mean, a lot of the new Digimon games they've been coming out with, I've heard, are actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, I really enjoy. Like a lot of people didn't like Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. I like them both. Time Stranger is the new one that was just announced a few weeks ago. Not much is known about that one yet.
Okay. Here's hoping everyone's okay.
Oh yeah, Time Stranger is gonna be great.
I hear a doggo.
Yeah, my dog.
Yeah, mine does that too. It might be a little dog thing.
Little dog energy.
Let's take a little hit.
They're like, we're dogs.
Smoke that
Fuck
crack.
those
No,
dogs.
it's definitely opium. I mean, with all the stuff, like with all the like, you know, Asian terms and specifically like Chinese terms they use, that has to be opium.
I am curious now, though, if the language that they're speaking is actually like decipherable Chinese, or if it is just gibberish.
It has a mix. Kind of like how in,
'Cause, like, I'm not familiar enough with either
Chio's backpack.
Baloo Honey. I posted the wiki page. Yeah, but isn't the wiki page specifically about like the written language? Because I'm talking about the spoken part, where we're actually like hearing like little voice clips when the characters speak. I'm not. That's what I want to know about. Is
I figured that was part of it.
yeah. I'm not sure though.
Oh, that's just Chio's backpack still. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. My lord. Welcome back.
What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan?
Yay! They're okay. Yee, you're back.
It is.
Those people came in and broke Abacus.
Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall.
It's fine. As long as everyone's safe.
I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Xuan Xuan to the secret panic room.
Yeah, I heard Fuga is a good game. Gotta get back to playing the first one to get to the second.
Oh yeah, Fuga's great. They're coming out
Yeah,
with the
we
third one.
we
Yeah,
started
fact that
the
there's a
first
third
one.
is crazy.
Funny thing is, they actually announced the
Fortunately-
third one at a furry convention.
Really?
Fortunately,
Huh.
Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seals in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment.
I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? How would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code. I can't be pretty certain, and I could be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she?
I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning. Analytical system failure. Core processor damage, extent 97%.
So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has...
Yes. Apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently.
Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right?
Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
Oh. Is this my fault?
Absolutely not, Chuan Chuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled.
You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything.
I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Luxie! Luxie!
Abacus! Abacus!
Kathud.
Abacus
Well.
Yi. For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Agong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down.
Aww. I'm gonna miss you, Abacus.
This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. Won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Oh, hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure.
Hmm?
Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So, what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Agong. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Swan? Yes. Help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay?
이술?
Where are you going, Yi?
Remember the people who broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans.
But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own?
I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes.
아지?
Really? You're not lying, right?
When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean of Penglai.
오!
An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way out to your homeland.
Ha! You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance.
How do you know if you've never tried it yourself?
미술, 원래!
You have to come back safe and sound, Yi.
That was unexpected. Haegang was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. How she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear.
Damn, he lost the gaming computer.
No. That old woman. She just waved her hands and then abacus.
Can I ask why they're raising the kid and not sending him back with his own people?
I'm wondering if I messed up. There should have been something else, but I think I missed it. Damn it.
What happened?
What is supposed to be happening different?
I thought there was supposed to be extra. Like a extra. Oh wait. Oh. Okay. There is something more.
Look at you getting all doom and gloom and ain't even finished out the cutscene.
I just had to make sure. After all, I haven't gotten this far.
I'm fine, but I'm just sad that everything here is broken.
Then fix it, monkey.
If we're all safe and sound, it'll doesn't matter how many things they break.
It kind of does if they break your damn neck.
Yeah, but like he said, as long as they're alive, they can still fix it.
You can live with a broken neck.
Actually,
I would imagine it's very difficult.
so what was the deal with the Dust Guardians? The details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tianho mutation experiments. The entire research center and Dust Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants. Sacrificial pawns for Egong's experiments. What a pitiful end. Where exactly do I go now? Well, that answers my question.
Pretty sure, too, it does start you off back where you were if you don't get the true ending. Oh.
I guess since it hasn't, I'm still on the right track.
Were you afraid that you weren't?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh. Kage, you must have faith, young Padawan. Oh wait, that's Star Wars, my bad. Hi, Sawi.
I'm sorry I referenced Star Wars. I'll never do it again.
Well, never say never.
Actually, give me just a second. Gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
What do you think's gonna happen?
I don't know. I am very curious about how this game is going to end, actually, to be honest.
I am too. For a while, I was contemplating like watching like a Nine Souls movie on YouTube just to satiate my curiosity. But there's been a lot of other things occupying my time, so I haven't had the chance to spoil myself on the various endings to this game. So yeah.
Yeah.
Kage better not let me down, or there will be consequences.
Eightfold said, so bit of a spoiler, Schwan gets lip filler. He better
I'm
not.
Sorry, what?
That boy is perfectly cute as he is. He does not need lip filler.
Well, he needs to go back with his own kind, not to be racist. A human child being raised by anthropomorphic cats does not exactly fill me with confidence.
He'll be fine.
I mean, you say that, but I mean, does he eat meow mix, catnip? Like, what's? Come on. Keep it real with me.
Those things you can eat those. Humans can eat cat food.
But would they want? I remember when I was little, I tasted fish food. That shit was good. As weird as that sounds, it had a taste to it.
Yeah, I remember actually. There was a guy on YouTube talking about like if you want to eat like the cheapest you possibly can eat while not like being nutritionally deficient, one of the best things to eat is actually cat food.
Really? Is that person who said that still alive today?
I assume so.
I see.
He wasn't saying, oh, it's delicious and I love doing it. He was just like, if in a survival situation, you're like dirt poor and like you're in a position where you have to make a decision between, you know, eating and not eating, than like the cheapest thing that you can eat without technically starving yourself in the process. I mean, the cats are a better influence on Schwan Schwan than the rest of those humans. Sadly, also true. Monkey needs to go back. I can't believe Arrow said the monkey needs to go back where he came from.
I'm just saying, like, that's not their child. Why are they expected to raise him? Like, first of all, and maybe I missed it, and I might have forgot. Why is he with them at all?
At the beginning, he was one of the ones who was about to be sent to the processing facility. Like, he was going to get turned into food. And so, the main character broke him out.
I see.
Kage, did you turn your mic back on?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, good.
Program
Good.
unlocked audio. System encrypted. Operation failed. What's the proceedings? So this is every recordings of what they did before. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Agong might think you're clever, but since when do we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Guomang. This kid's pretty charming.
Is he actually talking to them?
This is a recording from the past. Back when he was still part of the council. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in Jia have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time, we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes! Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble. But those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. Except you couldn't.
Yeah.
The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai. I believe the esteemed Guomang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is your half-assed plan, if this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators?
Biological calculators.
So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, the theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. You can't use anything polluted by the Tianhua. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Hao Tian spear, right? That deep space telescope that has been running for centuries has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. You have
So wait a minute, are you telling me that these are alien space cats?
Have you not figured that out throughout the whole thing?
I thought this was just a world where they dominated the... Never mind.
Exactly. You have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports showed that primitive humanoid creatures of large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. There are still living beings. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The Jie clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fun Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane! No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It would only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but... But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy.
Damn.
What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years.
No, so there's like, we disrespecting my mans.
Council Proceedings number 94.
Say.
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator! Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass! It's you. You and this accursed Tiandao Council! You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents! Oh, so Yi... So that's why Yi got attacked at the beginning. He found out that she was the one who created the Tianhua. Because of you. Now Hong will die too! Yeah, he found out. And that's why this all happened. With decryption progress, 20%. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power to the Ethereal Cauldron project. Yeah, Bismuth. Aegon was the one who attacked them at the beginning.
Everything okay, Kage?
I'm... just gotta look again.
Ah, okay.
The fact that says the root decryption progress is 20%. I did miss it. Damn it.
You miss what?
I'm missing something that would have gave me the true ending.
Hmm.
What could it be?
Maybe it would be best if we come back to this a second time to finish it up.
Well, I guess if anything, we might as well just do a normal ending.
I mean, as long as you can go back and get the true ending afterward, yeah. Because if you save here, you can go back and get the rest of it, right?
I'm not sure. Okay, I guess so. I really thought I could have just ended it with the true ending in this, but oh. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What so?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny.
What
We
you
will
talking about?
soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us.
What she smoking?
We have waited too long. Too long for this moment.
Can I have some?
You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not
Did
fathom
you
the
really?
significance of this achievement? You're right. I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else.
유지야 외누.
Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails.
My God. How you
파짐
really feel?
제발
You
우쇼짐.
should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us?
I'm sorry, but wasn't there a cat dude already on the council who was immortal?
Yes, and we brought him peace. I'm not going to let
Okay, why didn't they just like copy his ability or his DNA?
They tried. It didn't work.
자코산풀.
How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by tapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation.
와군
No mentor
진사일
can bear
동통통.
to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice.
Damn.
Aegon. Damn.
He is whacking your ass.
So, Eightfold said, "Hey Kage, I think I found what you missed, and I think it's fairly easy, actually. There's challenges in the Grotto of Scriptures, and I think you forgot to talk to Kwafu and make a dialogue choice."
Told you to talk to him.
I did, but
Talk harder. I knew Coffee had more to him than meets the eye. Just let go.
how things are, I'm not sure if I can just go back and do it. Might as well just get this over with.
Be strong. Whoa, lady.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? Grab her tail.
She has none.
Grab it.
None of them
How are
do.
they cats with no tails?
Evolved without one?
That's not how evolution works. Cats need their tails for fucking balance, I thought. Maybe that's why you losing. You ain't got your tail. I'm sorry, did cats not need their tails for like equilibrium?
They do.
And their whiskers?
Yes.
Where your whiskers at? This hoe pulling off Vantex beacons and shit. What the hell? That's nothing. She's also bigger than you. Why are you so small? Is he like a dwarf cat?
No, due to like what happened to him before when he almost died, and basically his body didn't really since his body essentially didn't age from like the last time she dropped him to his death and stuff. He's basically
So, are you saying that had she not done that, he would have gotten bigger, taller?
well, it's basically been like what was it? Said like 2 to 500 years past.
Let's see. When are you supposed to be able to attack her? It's like he just doesn't stop. Like, sometimes when I watch Kage play these games, I think to myself, like, how would I be able to handle this? I'd be irritated as hell. Like, first of all, her hits are doing a fuck ton of damage, and she won't stop swinging. Like, bitch, stop. What kind of healthcare system do these motherfucking cats got for their older felines? Because goddamn.
I'm starting to get the pattern for it, though.
I forgot what these games, it's all about the pattern, isn't it? You can't just go in all willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Okay, but would you say she's harder than the butterfly lady? She was like an eldritch enemy.
Damn it! Oh.
Yeah, according to what Eightfold is finding and what I'm reading, it seems like you can still get the true ending.
Right.
From this save point. You just have to go back and
Trap.
oh wait, yeah, loading the save after the game. So like after you beat the game, you reload back from where the point of no return was. So yeah, if you beat her, then you can go do the last of it that you need to do for the true ending.
So first of all, he got to beat the Golden Girl's house pet.
Did the Golden Girls ever have a cat? I think they did. I think there was a point where they had a cat.
All I know is that Dorothy was funny as hell.
I think it end. The Golden Girls end with like one of them leaving after they got married.
I hope not.
Remember.
I'm rewatching it, and if one of them leaves, I will low-key stop watching. I did a Frasier marathon. I'm thinking about going back and rewatching. What was that one sitcom called? I think it was Family Matters?
Yes.
That's the one with Steve Urkel, right?
Yes. Yes.
Ah, there it is. I don't know, I was just nostalgic.
I remember that show was like the most popular thing when I was a
I'm
child.
sorry, Frasier is better. I don't know what it is about Frasier. I fucking love it.
I think Frasier was probably better. It's just that like I know I was a kid at the time, so it's like the other show Family Matters was much more child friendly, so that's what
I'm also
my
gonna
parents
say
got
this.
on.
I don't know why. I just refuse to watch Friends.
The friends always stick together.
It's overrated.
If I was told like Ross and the Ross, whatever the fuck her name is, and the girl, like they just like he was so annoying with her. Like I don't even want to get into it.
I do enjoy Smelly Cat. I'm glad that the world of Friends blessed us with Smelly Cat.
What is Smelly Cat? What's that?
The one character who's like a vegetarian, at one point, and she's always writing songs.
Is that
at one
blonde
point,
girl who was a bimbo?
yes, at one point she wrote
And
a
her
song.
name, legally speaking, is Smelly Cat.
No. She wrote a song in the show called Smelly Cat. And it was a meme before memes were a thing, and no one talks about it anymore, but it was really, really popular for a time. And it went, Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat, it's not your fault. And it was just very funny. Her name is Phoebe. Yes, Phoebe.
Yeah,
was
there it is. Phoebe.
was the
I will
character
say
who
this.
wrote the song.
Very, very cute name, Phoebe. Very cute
Yes.
name for a woman. Ironically enough, there was a girl in my Harvest Moon Animal Parade named Phoebe. I wanted to marry her, but then I found out that all of the bachelorettes have like the men that they get with if you don't choose them. And when I saw who she got with, she was like an Indiana Jones type. They had so much in common. I couldn't do it.
Oh, I kind of get that. When you see like two people who you're like, oh no, they're perfect for each other. I can't come between them.
Well, that's the thing. Almost all of the bachelorettes in Harvest Moon Animal Parade have like male counterparts that they get with if you don't. And then it's like, well, then if that's the case, who am I supposed to get with?
Yeah.
It discouraged me. Then they had one girl in there who looked like she was too young to be married, which.
That's a lot of damage.
To be fair, everyone in that game was kind of a shorty. Like everyone had chibi proportions, so.
Well, I know, but Rit, what was her fucking name? She had an older sister named Candace, so I kind of reminded me of Hinata. But the one that I ended up marrying, and I felt so bad about this, because I ended up marrying the witch, and it was very tedious because in order to get to her, you had to like travel through an entire fucking forest, and getting the relationship up with the people in that game was so tedious. I can't even put it into words. But when we got married, she wanted 2 daughters. We had 2 sons, and I remember the names. I think it was Caius and Krona. But she wanted daughters, not sons. I miss that game. That game would be perfect if you had like cheats. Then I found out too late that you could actually marry the Harvest Goddess. Or the Harvest Queen.
No! I missed it. Oh.
Is there like a trick to beating this broad?
The trick is basically getting the whole patterns right and varying at the right moment. Which I don't have yet. And the pattern is always so different. No! I thought it was the other one. Oh!
Jesus Christ.
I know she's.
Yeah, are you doing all right, Kage? You might. It sounds like you might need to take a break.
Yeah, you have been at this for like what's it been, 4 hours?
Yeah, it's been going on for a while.
Perhaps we should come back to this another day, hon. What do you say?
I wanna at least
And
get
then
the
once.
pattern better.
Another part is I can tell you're a bit frustrated that you didn't get the true ending.
The good news is me and Eightfold have pinpointed what it is that you missed. So once this is all taken care of, we can give you like very detailed instructions of exactly what it is that you need to go do. Because there's a very specific item that you're supposed to get and take it to Kwafu, and then it'll trigger a conversation where you're supposed to say a specific thing to him.
Yeah.
Damn it!
So this might be for naught.
I mean, unfortunately, he does still have to beat her in order to get back to that point because he passed the point of no return, and in order to get back to the point where he can go do that, he needs to beat the normal ending first. But the good news is, once he does do that, we know what the solution is for getting the final ending.
I see.
We know where he needs to go. We know what he needs to grab. We know he needs to take it to Kwafu. We know what he needs to say to Kwafu afterward. Eightfold found it all out, and I checked it all, and it all checks out.
No!
I mean, if you want to go harder into it, I can mess around a bit with his save file. How do you know how to manipulate the save files for this game?
I don't know. He's sounding a little sus. But that is actually kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, I know how to manipulate the save files for Final Fantasy VII, but just because I know of a program that's specifically made for that. And you'd think I would have been smart and used that to make it take less time for me to find all those levels for my materia, but I didn't. I definitely did it the normal way. I can learn, and a lot of save files for Steam can be similar. Oh. Some places where you can find uploaded save files people have done, and I did find a save file modder. There's a save file modder for this game? Oh, well then hell yeah, that sounds like it will make it a lot easier.
Yes.
He said, OMG, I'm back with Bless You, Kage. This poor man has been torturing himself.
No!
Now I can actually listen. I miss so many good conversations.
Uh-oh.
We're getting there.
No!
What?
No!
Once more. Once more.
wins, he gets to change my Facebook status. No! Kage wins, he gets to relax, which is a great win in my book. I also would like it if Kage would relax. I think it's probably not good for him to keep doing this.
I see it now.
Kage wins, I will finally forfeit all my gay tokens.
There it is.
No, of course there's a second phase.
I was gonna say,
What?
you know there's not gonna be just one phase. Oh god.
So you have to be her multiple. Come on. Man.
Eightfold, like, darling, please. Look, there's gonna be a third phase in the true ending. I might as well be practicing. I suppose that's true. Eightfold said, "Oh, what? Y'all are crazy. I can't play these kinds of games." Jesus Christ. Holy hell.
Is there no way to avoid those attacks?
It has to be. No, there's a. If I have to do the jump parry, I have to get it right.
You are getting a lot better at this, though.
Damn!
No!
You just won't stay down. I think what makes this a little bit aggravating is that you have to do all 3 phases over again if you die.
Yeah.
And there's always something new.
No.
things keep happening?
Age, I really think it's for the best if we put this down for a bit so that you can relax and you come back to it later.
I need to battle it more. One more time.
Okay.
No. Just...
Okay. I really think you should rest.
Once more, I almost had it.
Okay. You keep saying that.
But that one was actually good. I had a better idea of the
keep
patterns.
getting better at it. It's just you also sound like you're very frustrated, and it's making me worried.
I think I got it. No, we do that right now. You can have a picture.
He is dancing in chat to cheer you on.
Thank you.
You can do it, Kage Fighto! No! Kage, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to bounce.
Yeah, it is almost tomorrow.
It is very late, and I need to do other things before I go to bed. I am sorry that I cannot stay any longer, Kage.
No, I'm sorry. I'm letting this.
You're alright. It's okay, big bro. I understand that you are frustrated, but
It's fine. I guess it's just better to do this another time.
cat, god damn it, hold on. I couldn't hear what you said because the cat ripped my earphone out of my ear.
I was just saying that I'm gonna end it here. I'm sorry for the worrying everybody.
It's okay.
I wouldn't say I was worried. It's just one of those things where it's like, remember we were playing Baldur's Gate, me, Barrett, and Hado, and we kept losing to Merkel, but we kept at it until we won. It's like, you know you can beat her. You keep getting close. You recognize the patterns, but, you know, it's late. And I think you'll have a better chance at beating her with a fresh head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, once you do that, me and Eightfold can guide you through the other things you gotta do in order to get the true ending, and then you can come back at her again, and that time you will have already beaten her and know how to do it, and you'll be able to do it much easier.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of can just look it up myself to find the thing. But, yeah. I just have to go ahead and end it here. Sorry I couldn't really finish at least one ending from this stream, but guess I'll just have to get it the next time.
That's okay. That just means that next time you'll be able to get both endings.
But thank you all for watching and staying this long. So this is Kageiichi signing off. Until next time.
Bye bye.
Hey,
Bye bye.